Hi, folks, and welcome to one of the big occasions on the college football calendar. Two teams that have earned their right to play for the championship of the ACC. Think about all the playoff and national championship dreams that have been launched from this stadium. There's a lot more at stake than a championship trophy here today. There's playoff positioning and potentially just getting into the playoff on the line as well. So the stakes have never been higher. As we'll see the number 25 team in the country, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the 17th ranked team, the Virginia Tech Hokies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The Tigers offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And as this quarterback takes the field, eager to see how he plays today. There's a certain gravity about him. You can tell from the warm-up song the way the team responds and rallies around him. Can he come through on a big stage here?
Yeah, this guy is their Superman. And when that opening kickoff is kicked up into the air, his cape goes on. He sets everything into place, gets the offense out of jams, does it in pressure situations. He's the arms and legs of this offensive system, but also the heart of this team.
Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. He sets up as a 3rd and 3 here on this opening possession. Running out of time in the pocket. Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with a first sack of the game.
And the Tigers will line up to punt it away. Fair catch made at the 35. So the Virginia Tech Hokies offense comes out for their first possession today. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The Hokies will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Boy, wide receiver screen can be hit or miss. Either receiver finds a nice crease and picks up big yards, or the defense completely negates that. The team speed from the defense here wins that play.
Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Makes a quick grab. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down. The Hokies come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Handing off on the draw play. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looks to his left and makes the completion. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now. The Hokies will look to convert here on 4th down. Trying for a 4th down completion. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out. He's running out of time here. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. He makes the grab. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the 1st down mark. That completion sets up an important 3rd down play. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Stop at the 43. This offense picks up another first down. They'll run it here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Empty set now, 5 wide. Looking to pass here on second down. Receiver makes the catch. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of the first down. It's third down for the offense. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. And the quarterback keeps it here. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. They need a yard here on fourth down to keep this drive alive. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And he's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense.
Now, the quarterback's got to get the ball out of his hands. He had a lot of time back there in the pocket, looking over the field, desperately trying to find an open receiver. Nobody's open, but he still has got to take off and try to make a play. Instead, he's sacked, and it's a turnover on downs.
And the Hokies offense is back out on the field. Last possession, they were stopped on fourth down, but it didn't cost them anything. And they put together something here. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. The Hokies come up to the line in a hurry-up. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. He finds the running back in the flat. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Challenging play for the offense. They face 3rd and long here from their own 43. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Looking to set up a screen pass here. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. The Hokies will have to kick this away. No fair catch. He feels the punt. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. Still going. It's a foot race. Yes, all the way to the house. Touchdown. What a moment. Their fans are never going to forget that. Conference title on the line, takes it all the way to the house.
Well, I just love to see returnmen get a chance to make a play and make a difference in the outcome of a game, let alone a conference championship on the line. He got some great blocks, but truly at the end of the day, it was his instincts and natural playmaking ability that took it into the end zone.
Here's the point after attempt. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. First play of the drive, they look to the right. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense.
Boy, what an accurate throw here by this Virginia Tech quarterback. And you and I over the years have seen a lot of great quarterback play when it comes to throwing the football. Michael Vick, of course, could make those throws. Tyrod Taylor, Brian Randall, Jim Druckenmiller. Was some great quarterback play and lofty standards to try to live up to.
Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. And it's complete downfield. Brought down to the 47, and that will move the sticks. And the Hokies pick up enough for a first down here. It's nice execution to pick up the first down. A little curl route, Kirk, against the zone.
Yeah, when you play zone coverage like this, it's very difficult to defend this route if the quarterback does a nice job of reading the coverage. I thought he used his eyes there to be able to move the defense where he wanted them, created an opening in that defense, and then he made a great throw for that first down.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looking for a deep completion. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Touchdown, Hokies. Just ran away from the defense. Aren't you taught on defense, Kirk? Don't let him throw the football over your head. Exactly what happened there.
That makes me really wonder if it was some kind of miscommunication. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I pull my defensive backs over, make sure everybody's on the same page and getting the right call.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And it's good. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the powerful Crimson offense is back out there. Last possession, they went for it on 4th down, but got stoned. Let's see what they can do this time. And he's got his man open downfield. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. So quickly all the way up to the 36 in his first down. Quarterback keeps the football. Nowhere to run up the middle.
That's exactly how you want to defend the option. You know, old school way is assignment football. You have to account for the quarterback, the pitch man. Here, the quarterback had really nothing other than just kind of lower his head and get as much as he could. Fortunately for the defense, it wasn't very much.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. He's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. Oh, it landed at the 8-yard line, but a lucky bounce into the end zone for a touchback. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. The Hokies hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. 1st and 10 now for the offense.
Boy, good tough running here by this Virginia Tech running back. The offensive line did their job to give him just enough room there to be able to get vertical and pick up valuable yards to keep this drive alive.
Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. The Hokies will line up on 1st and 10.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple of plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. Big run followed up by a big play through the air, and puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. New set of downs for the offense, 1st and 10.
Well, when you run that out route, it's going to end up very close to the sideline. Love his awareness to realize not only keep his eyes on the football, but where he is on the field. He gets his toe down before he goes out of bounds for the catch.
And the Hokies are in the red zone. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Running with purpose.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
Makes a quick catch. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. 3rd down play here out of the shotgun. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. Quarterback doesn't see anybody open. Kirk says, yeah, I'll just do this myself.
How about this? What a luxury. Anytime you can make something happen, even when all the receivers are covered, everything's taken away, you take it yourself. And good luck to the defense trying to stop that.
Here comes the point after attempt. The extra point makes the lead 14-7. Now they get set to kick it away. Return begins inside the 10. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? He slings this one deep down the left side. Put right near the sideline for a big gain.
This is why this Clemson offense is so tough to defend. You get caught up in the running game, the threat of the quarterback as a potential run threat. You leave yourself one-on-one, and then you can make these throws downfield to dynamic playmakers on the perimeter.
The Tigers looking to use the up-tempo offense here. First down, looking to throw the ball. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. Pass caught. Second down now. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Looking for the wide out. Here's a wide open receiver, complete. Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a first and goal for this offense. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. It's a second and goal play for the offense. Trying to get to the end zone. They'll run it left. Fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. That's an old school leap, just up and over the defense into the end zone.
Man, that running back needs to find a picture of that touchdown. Up into the air. He can frame that. That's a nice score to remember.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. And the PAT is good. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the Hokies offense is back out on the field. Really excellent possession last time. The mix, the run, the pass kept the defense off balance and route to a touchdown.
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that throw.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. And it's good for a first down to the 36. No huddle here for the offense. On first down, it's play action. Snags the quick throw. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Second down after that completion. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Slides to avoid the big hit. The Hokies look to keep this drive moving.
I really like this call by this offense on second and short. Looking to maybe take a shot downfield. Nobody is open, so instead, he's able to just tuck it, run, and pick up a nice first down.
The pass rush closing in. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Off the play fake. Looking to throw the football. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35.
Boy, a great throw here by the quarterback from Virginia Tech to be able to pick up the first down. He was able to make the right read. Nice route by the receiver. Puts the ball right on the money, and they're able to move the sticks.
The Hokies looking to run some tempo here. It's a quick grab. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. And the Hokies begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. The Hokies trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Caught in the backfield. It's Nicholson. Tackled at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. quarterback looking to make a play through the air. He'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Hokies. Methodical but effective, Kirk. Probably one of the most impressive drives we've seen in a conference championship game.
Hey, I have to agree with you. Long drives like that are like a great painting. Slowly layering all the intricate facets until you have a masterpiece completed. That drive was put together in the same fashion. Just masterful execution on that drive.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Turns on the speed. Can he make it? Can they catch him? No! Touchdown! A kick return all the way for a touchdown with a conference title on the line. He's never going to forget that.
Yeah, he'll never forget this. You're right. Conference championship, huge stage. Everybody's watching. Great blocks up front to get him started. And then it was just raw speed and instincts to take it to the house.
Lining up to try the extra point. There's the point after. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Returner trying to create good field position. And the returner will be brought down. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. A beautiful, balanced drive reached the end zone last time. Can they keep it going here? He hands it off from the gun. And the ball to the ground. The offense falls on the fumble. Keeps possession. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down.
Of course, there's another sack by a Clemson defender. And, you know, so often in football we get so caught up in the quarterbacks and the spread looks and the big explosive plays on offense. But you think about where Clemson's been for the last 10 or 12 years, I think their defense deserves as much credit as guys like Trevor Lawrence and Deshaun Watson. This defense has gone to a different level, and that's why they're a national contender every single year.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Running back has it on the screen now. And they'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks, and they stop him short of the first down. The Hokies will line up to boot it away. Remember, his first punt today brought back for a touchdown. Fair catch made near the 45. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Looks to the left, and it's complete. They bring him down after a short gain there. Pass complete. It's second down now. From the shotgun, handoff inside. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35. That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. The gain makes it second and medium. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. So on fourth down now, out comes the field goal unit. Trying to knock it through from 48 yards away. And that is no good. He missed it, and the game is still tied up.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown, at the very least 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
Tech offense is back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. The Hokies looking to crank up the tempo a bit. They're going to run it here. Tackle, but first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
How about this run here by this Virginia Tech running back to be able to pick up this first down? And, man, they've had a lot of speed over the years in that backfield at Lane Stadium. Kevin Jones and David Wilson and Lee Suggs. And now we're seeing this young man today being able to run the football very similar fashion.
The Hokies have 1st and 10 here.
Well, this is a beautiful play when the timing is right, as we see right here. The receiver's got to do a good job of working his way back to the football as the quarterback is throwing it. The timing here is impeccable.
The Hokies are in the red zone now. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. Strong game by this quarterback. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone.
Find the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
And they'll set up for the PAT. The PAT is good, so it's a 7-point game, 28-21. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. They need something out of this possession. The last time they settled for a field goal attempt, but then they missed it. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. Now we're going to draw play. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. That'll be enough for a first down. Brought down at the 43. The offense really clicking against this battle defense. And they'll run it out of the shotgun.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
He'll hand it off. And we're able to tackle the ball carrier there. The important 3rd down play coming up. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up 4th down now. And the Tigers will bring their punt team onto the field. Oh, and it lands at the 4 and bounces in for a touchback. And the Hokies offense is back out on the field. They had a brilliant touchdown drive last time, mixing the run and the pass. Can they keep that going again? They stop them after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. And the Hokies will crank up the tempo. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Caught on the outside. It's Nicholson. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down.
You call a quick out on 3rd down. I think that tells you the confidence you have in a quarterback to be able to make that throw. And on top of that, we're surprised the defense would give that kind of cushion to be able to give him room to pick up that first down.
That completion makes it 2nd and medium. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Caught near the sticks. It's Nicholson. And the gain just good enough for a first down. The Hokies looking to keep this drive rolling.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
They bring it down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43.
feel like this quarterback can make this throw in his sleep. It's like clockwork, a curl route against zone. And the quarterback, the only thing is he had to fit it into a tight window for that first down completion.
Here's the second down play. And he'll set up to throw. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Back in motion now. They'll try the option play here. Pitches to the back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The Hokies will bring their punt team onto the field. And the punt will land in the end zone for a touchback. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Second down play coming up for this offense. Caught quickly. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. And the sophomore's got him for a sack.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Boy, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
The Tigers will have to punt this one away. And this will be fair caught at the 35-yard line. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. And they heave it deep downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
It's a shotgun run call. Doing a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. The Hokies come to the line to run the hurry-up.
Chris, that last carry puts him now at 100 yards for the game. Boy, he's been patient, followed his blocks, let everything develop in front of him, then use that burst to pick up some good gains today.
Fires it to the wideout. He's got it right near the end zone. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a first and goal. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Hokies.
Oh, this is how you start to get rolling. That's 2 touchdowns so far, and the more he gets fed, the more often he's going to cash in.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good, so it's a 2-touchdown lead, 35-21. Here's a kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
35, Clemson, 21.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Okay, the Clemson offense gets back out onto the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Makes a quick grab. Moves his way for a first down to the 35. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Oh, and he doesn't hang on. Looks like it was deflected before it got to him. That'll bring up second down. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
They punted 4 times already on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this 3rd down. Quarterback drops back. They're going to test the secondary. And he lofts it toward the left sideline. Pass caught. Can he get in? They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Clemson. Looked like a total bust there. Easy pitch and catch like you'd see in a Tuesday practice.
Yeah, that quarterback's eyes must have lit up on that play because you've got one of your players way downfield without any defender around him.
Extra point try coming now. The extra point is good. Cuts it to a 7-point game, 35-28. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. Let's see if they keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. The Hokies will hustle to the line here to run the hurry-up. He'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Looking for his big tight end. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. They're going to run it. Tackle made after just a short gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Breaks free. He escapes one man, but he'll be swallowed up in the play and taken down.
Boy, the offensive line has got to do a better job of accounting for players on the 2nd and 3rd level. They do a good job with the defensive front, but the strong safety sneaks by him and comes up with a sack.
Defense looking to keep the pressure on. 3rd down coming up. And he drops back in the gun. Throws it to the right. Works downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Brought down to the 47, and that will move the sticks.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. And when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive,
Gets past the tackler into open space now. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
how many first downs is that on this drive? This defense allows 1 or 2 more drives like this, and they're going to be gassed by the 3rd quarter.
Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Out of bounds after another huge chunk on the ground. What a job by this offensive line today. It's the 2-minute warning of this close, competitive first half. The Hokies come to the line with 1st and goal. And the quarterback dropping back. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. Bringing pressure. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Ball sits at the 2-yard line for 3rd and goal. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. Conference championship pressure, they just grind away. Beautiful execution and that methodical drive.
Man, I can't think of a better stage than the conference championship to put together a drive like that. Moving the sticks, executing along the way, avoiding any turnover potential, and coming up with a touchdown. Great job.
They're setting out to try the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff teams come on the field now to send this one away.
42. Clemson. 28.
They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. Time is running out before halftime to cut into this now two-possession lead. Airing this one out toward the sideline. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete. Second down after that previous play. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Catch is made down the middle. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Looking to throw it on first down. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Gets into space at the 50. And the senior calls his own number, keeps this drive moving. And the Tigers come to the line in the hurry-up. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looks left and finds his target there. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. Here comes a first down pass attempt. The throw complete to the running back underneath. The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Second down, we're going to throw it. What a job to lay out and make the catch. First and goal. A good chance to chip away at the lead before halftime. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Caught near the goal line. Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now. Looking to pass here on second down. Catch made on the left side. He'll be stopped short a couple yards from the goal line. Now the offense will spend the timeout here, wanting to come up with a perfect call on this important play coming up. We pressure him and sack him to be tackled inside the 10.
Chris, third down here, they throw the football, which I have no problem with down inside his 10-yard line. But the big thing is the quarterback has got to do a better job working through his progressions to give himself a chance. The last thing he wants to do is take a sack, and now they're facing fourth down.
A minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, we go through an entire regular season to get to this point, and thus far the ACC championship has seen its share of unpredictable moments, but also simply breathtaking plays. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to two of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. And with that, let's send it back to the men who will take us home in this ACC championship, Chris Fowler and Kirk Herbstreit.
The Tigers will kick this away to get the second half going. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. And the Hokies offense is back out on the field. Already a two-possession lead here. Let's see if they continue to call it aggressively and try to put this defense in a bigger hole. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. And the Hokies hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Quick completion to the tight end. Finally brought down, but the game moves it to the 44. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency.
You talk about a dream football game at the college level. This guy's now over 400 yards passing today.
Quick throw. The catch is made. They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31. The Hokies will have first and 10 here.
Boy, really nice throw here to the slot receiver, and I love the quickness that he has after the catch. He's essentially
They've got him. It's a sack for the defense.
Boy, a great play here by a Clemson defender. Makes you think of all these great Clemson defenders they've had over the years, like The Fridge or Daquan Bowers, Vic Beasley, Grady Jarrett, and, of course, most recently, Miles Murphy, who got drafted just a few years ago. Always great defensive lineman, allows this defense to be athletic. And with players like this, it's just a defense you do not want to face.
Second down now after the sack. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Checks this down to the running back. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker. He'll drop back here on third down. Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
Chris, let's tip our cap to this quarterback. He has gotten hit. That's the fourth sack already in this football game. Now, he's thrown for a lot of yards, so it's been one of those cases where either our band is playing or your band is playing. One way or another, you're getting a lot of fireworks in this game.
The Hokies bring their punt team onto the field.
On to kick it away.
Kicks it a little too far. Bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Drive start to the 25. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. The back's got it. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game.
Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. Well, a touchdown to a wide open man. Kirk, what in the world was going on the defensive side on that one?
Wow, what was the defense thinking here? You can't let a player roam free like that. They just completely forgot about him and gifted him a touchdown.
Now to try here for the extra point. PHC is good and still trail, though. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down, 2nd and 1. And the Hokies come to the line in the hurry-up. Off play action, he's looking to throw. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Handing off on the draw play. The junior able to bring him down quickly. So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Makes a quick catch. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a 3rd down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision and accurate.
Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, and it's incomplete and very nearly intercepted. They waste an opportunity for a much-needed takeaway there. And they'll kick it away here. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. Second down after that run on the previous play. They call the draw play here. And the run moves the ball up to the 33. Hunter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on third down? They'll try to run for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Hudson getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Here's the handoff. And tackled after a small pickup there. Second down play coming up. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Catch made, a lot of space now. Breaks into the clear, it's a sprint. Finally tackled down at the 17-yard line. Now this offense in great scoring position.
Now that's how you execute. I wonder what the next play call is going to be, because after that big play, I'm all about taking a shot right to the end zone here.
And the Tigers will come to the line to run the hurry up. We'll hand it off. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The Tigers line it up with 1st and goal. And now a carry here for the fullback. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 7. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Great job by the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Looking for a red zone touchdown throw, but it's incomplete. So it looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field. So it'll be a chip shot from the right hash mark. And it's good.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. He's tackled just short of the 20-yard line. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Well, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior.
Well, it's another big sack for this defense. They've come up with so many sacks. It's a great way to get back into this football game. Now, give the quarterback credit. He's played tough through that so far, but one mistake could potentially be a game-changing play.
The Hokies will bring their punt team on the field now. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Last time out, they moved the ball well, but had to settle for a chip shot field goal. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. Play action fake. Looking to throw. He lets it go on the move. Looks downfield and connects to the wide open wide receiver. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Here's a shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson. That puts him on top in the second half. Conference championship on the line. This quarterback told us, this is my time to shine. This is my stage, Kirk, that he is delivering.
Well, anytime you see a performance like this out of a quarterback, it's like the stars are in alignment. The quarterback's doing his job. The play caller is seeing the defense and putting him in a position to have success. And let's not forget the line and the receivers, the job that they're doing as well. It's a dream performance so far by this quarterback.
The PAT puts him up 3. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And the Hokies offense is back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. The Hokies come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Nice grab. It's Nicholson. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. Third down, out of the shotgun. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. They got him. Defense comes up with a sack.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I do not want to see the game fall. This has been a tough game for the big boys. It appears almost like they've just been moonwalking the entire game, and they've been pushed all around. That's 6 sacks surrendered already in this game.
And the Hokies will have to kick it away.
On to kick it away.
Returner decides to fair catch this. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense getting set. It's second down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. He's going to pull it down and run. Breaks loose at the 40. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Eventually taken down, but how about the spin move that earned him first down yardage? And the Tigers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking for his big tight end. He pulls it in for a big gain. Tackle at the 5-yard line. Now it's first and goal right there. Here's the handoff on first and goal. He powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Man, that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
See if they can convert the point after. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Now they get set to kick it away.
Virginia Tech, 42.
He'll bring it out from his end zone. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. So it's second down and long here from the 13. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And they're finally able to stop him. The great execution on this screen pass fooled the defense there. The Hokies looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
He shreds the tackle. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set. Second down play here. They'll run it with the draw play. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Grab behind the line. It's Nicholson. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. The Hokies will send the punt team onto the field. And here's the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Throws to the tight end. Makes the catch downfield. And a big gain moves the ball across midfield all the way to the 39. How aggressive will they be on this first down play?
Good enough for a first down.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively. But I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. They're going to run it. Mack gets the carry. Takes the football inside the 30, and that's a first down. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. They feed the fullback this time. The gain makes it second and medium. You give it to the big fullback here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. So here we go now. Third and short on the opponent's 24-yard line. What will the offense choose to do at this point? Here's a carry for the fullback. Good enough for first down yardage. Clemson now operating in the red zone. And the fullback gets in on the action with the carry. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. Important second down play coming up. And the fullback takes a turn running the football. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. That run sets up an important third down call for this offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He's got it near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Clemson. So the offense flexing here, Kirk, and stretching their lead here in the second half.
Now that touchdown gives you a little bit more breathing room, but now it's up to your own defense to help preserve that lead so you can go back out and build onto it in the second half.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
59. Virginia Tech, 42.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And one final play before the end of the quarter. Opening play of the drive, he looks right for a completion. And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this third quarter. So Clemson has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. And he pulls in the catch. They'll stop at the 34. That will be a first down. And the Hokies hustle to the line to run the hurry up. the shotgun, here's an inside give. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. Offense in hurry-up mode. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. It's a massive play. Moves the ball to the 14, and just like that, they're in scoring position. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Pass caught. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Hokies.
This receiver is putting on a show today. That is 3 trips to the end zone already. And based on how this defense is playing against him, this may not be the last time we see him in the end zone today.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
59, Virginia 10, 49.
Return begins inside the 10. And they've got the returner corralled. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. Handoff from the shotgun. They'll bring him down just short of the 20. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? And the quarterback keeps it on the option. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. He's got it on a crossing route. Tackle made after a solid gain to spot the ball at the 34. Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Hands off to the fullback. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker. Inches away. Now it's 2nd down here. They'll run it here. The fullback gets the carry. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. The Tigers are moving quickly down the field. The big fullback's got it here. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. They'll try and run it with the fullback. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. Defense sets the formation. It's 3rd down. And now a carry here for the fullback. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. And the Tigers will send their punt team onto the field. On to kick now for the 5th time today. And the punt lands out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they're spotted here. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. The passing game was so effective in the last possession. Right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. The Hokies come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Gives it to the back. And that run produces a decent gain. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, and he can't quite hold on. A great chance for their first interception here today. But it's going to bring up 4th down. He boots it away from inside his own end zone. He'll call for the fair catch here. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. They feed the fullback this time. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Defense is coming after him. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. He'll avoid the big hit, the slide. 1st and 10 play coming up. They give it to the big fullback here. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Getting set. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back. Receiver makes the grab. And finally tackle him down at the 2-yard line. What a play on that completion.
I mean, Chris, look at this guy. I mean, you talk about having a great day throwing the football and leading his team to a nice, comfortable lead late in the game, and it continues. The coach is showing confidence of what he can do.
They can put the game away right here. It's first and goal. Motion now from the tight end. Here's a carry for the fullback. And he's brought down right at the line. They'll spot the ball still right there at the 2. Second and goal for the offense. And the fullback gets in on the action with the carry. Defense flexing. They stop him again at the 1-yard line. That will be third down. And the fullback takes a turn running the football. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. So on fourth down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. He knocks this one right through. And that will extend their lead even further. Come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Hokies offense is back out on the field. Are coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Short throw complete to the tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The Hokies will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Well, it's another positive play, but, man, look at the clock and look at the score. You still need a couple touchdowns to be able...
On the junior gets home, making a sack there.
Man, this pass rush has gotten home so many times. As an offense, I know you're down, but you gotta try to mix it up. Maybe roll the quarterback out. Have your backs and tight ends chip at the line. Anything they can do, because what they've done up to this point, it's just not working.
So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. He's looking deep here. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. It was a foot race and he won it. This will be fun. Strange things happen when the conference championship trophy is on the line. One possession game, fourth quarter. Who's going to step up?
So here's the deal. Your defense just gave up a touchdown. Now all of a sudden we got a game. What will your offense do to be able to secure a victory? You want to win a championship? Go out and earn it.
And now the try here for the extra point. PHC is good. They still trail, though. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Crucial possession. This game just got tighter. They love to play keep away, chew on the clock. How will they call it here? Looking right, this one caught. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. They lose yards on first down, so second and long from the 16. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big third down defensive play. The Tigers will line up to punt it away. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. And here's the fair catch by the return man. And now the first play of this drive is set up at the 37. And the back now goes in motion. Play action here on first down. Here's the target, and it's complete. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. A new set of downs after that completion.
This is all you can hope for, really. The defense does their job. You get the offense back out in the field. It's a one-possession game. It's up to this quarterback and this offense to deliver, and they're off to a good start here.
The quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. The Hokies hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
Here's the second down play. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Dumps it down to the back, caught. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. So the offense faces third and short from the plus 26. Might be four-down territory, but let's see what the call is here. It's a quarterback keeper. Game moves the ball to the 21 and a fresh set of downs. The Hokies getting set on first and 10.
Boy, this offense does such a great job of putting the threat of the quarterback and the running back on this defense. It puts the defense in a tough spot because it's really hard to take both away. This time, the quarterback gets out and shows you the speed he has as well.
First and goal, most likely four-down territory to claim the lead. They'll try to run this one in. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. All right, it's second down and goal now for this offense. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Hokies.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back. But the continuity of this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
To kick the extra point. The PAT is up and good. They take a 1-point lead here in the final quarter. The kickoff team on the field now is able to get set to send this one away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Hands off to the fullback. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Second down play coming up for this offense. They'll run it here. The fullback gets the carry. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Offense will try to convert a third and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Lofting it toward the left sideline. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Touchdown, Tigers. And they claim the lead here in the final quarter.
Well, this is why they love this guy so much, is when it's crunch time, he makes plays like this. What I love is the quarterback knows all I got to do is get the ball in his hands, and he can do the rest of the work and get it all the way to the end zone. Great play.
Now they'll go for a 2-point conversion. The big fullback's got it here. And he doesn't make it. The run is stopped short, so the lead remains 5 here in the fourth. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field, trying to build on a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive last time they had it. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. Stopped at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks. The Hokies will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. The shotgun handoff here. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down. No huddle now for the offense. Off the play fake on first down. Lets it go quickly. It's caught downfield. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Here comes the handoff. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. The offense going with the hurry up. And the wideout goes in motion. On first and 10, looking to throw. Got him, he's sacked.
There's a nice play by this defense after giving up a huge gain. They're able to turn things around, recalibrate, and get after that quarterback for that sack.
With the sack on first down, it's second down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. From the shotgun, drops back. Looking for his big tight end. And it's complete downfield. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. And the Hokies line up on first and 10 now. We've reached now the 2-minute warning. Sets up as a dramatic finish as this offense tries to grab the lead late here. First down, looking to throw the football. He's moving out of the pocket. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Hits the running back in the flat. And he steps out of bounds just short of the end zone. Couldn't quite get there. It's first and goal. Can they punch it in and take the lead? The offense with some pre-snap motion. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. They jump in front here in the fourth.
Well, what an unbelievable job by this offense, Chris. They put themselves in a position to put a touchdown on the board. They take the lead. And now we'll see if their own defense can hold on to that lead in these last couple minutes of the game.
And the offense will stay out there for a 2-point try, trying to build the lead to 3 points. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. He'll run it into the end zone. The 2-point conversion pushes the lead up to a field goal here in the fourth quarter. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Play action fake, looking to throw. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. That's now going to bring up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. And the receiver's got it. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. So here we go. Down 1 score. They're going to go for it on fourth down. QB decides to keep it here. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. A timeout is called. Talk some strategy on this very important drive. First down, looking to throw the ball. He's going to take off here. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Receiver makes the catch. Tackle made after the completion. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. Going to pick up the third and short through the air. Snags the quick throw. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. Crucial play here. They go to the air. He's moving out of the pocket now, using his legs on the scramble. And the offense calls time now with 29 seconds remaining. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack at a crucial moment. And the offense takes timeout with 26 seconds remaining. They'll look to throw it here on second down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Defense cannot get this offense to fourth down. Offense continues the long drive. Incomplete for a third straight play. Here we are late in a one-score game, and they're going to go for it on fourth down. They need to convert. He'll drop back. On the run, going to heave it downfield. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. Not much on the return, but the defense comes up with a takeaway.
Well, that defender deserves the game ball for that game-sealing play. Now, all there is to do is run out the clock and walk out of here with a W.
All right, so it's 1st and 10, back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot? Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Obviously, a high-scoring game, Kirk. They just couldn't match the other guys score for score, and they come up short.
Yeah, Chris, I think we knew coming into this one there'd be a lot of points scored. It would likely be a back-and-forth type of football game, and it certainly didn't disappoint. But ultimately, that defense just couldn't get the stops that they needed.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the College Football Playoff. The season's had plenty of ups and downs, but all the drama has led up to this point, the beginning of this 12-team playoff in front of a home crowd and a raucous environment. And this is a very intriguing matchup. One team that earned the right to host this game and enjoy tremendous crowd support against another team that slipped into the playoff, trying to establish a tradition now of upsets in the first round of the CFP. As we'll see the number 11 seed in this playoff, the North Texas Mean Green, taking on the number 6 seed in the playoff, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler. Kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this college football playoff gets underway. They'll return it from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So Michigan's offense comes on the field first today. And this quarterback, of course, Kirk, he's the guy that stirs the drink for this team.
You talk about the total package. He runs it, produces it, directs it, acts out all the scenes. He's the whole package. I love a quarterback who understands the ins and outs of a football game. This kid plays like he wrote the manual.
Hold it. Offense.
Offense moving backwards after that holding penalty. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Short pass finds the tight end. Breaking free at the 35. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. The Wolverines looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
Well, Chris, you watch a completion like that, and with the efficiency, it makes you kind of think back to all the quarterbacks and receivers that they've had who made it look this easy. Of course, you start with Tom Brady, but think of the year Brian Griese had in 1997, that national championship year. Chad Henne going back to Elvis Burback and all the great receivers. So this is within their history, and it's good that they're leaning on it.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Oh, a throwaway there. Gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Can he get there on the ground? He'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. The Wolverines churn out another first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. And he'll loft it to the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Wow, how about the defense here? On the road in a playoff game, you step up and come up with an interception on the first drive. You're an underdog. It's a big stage. All odds are against you. And you start off the opening drive as a defense with an interception, and you bring your quarterback out now with some confidence, believing that they can win this game.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. You get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. It's a quick grab. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And they've got him back there for a loss of 8. Second down after that previous play. Handoff here from the shotgun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So after consecutive losses, they got to come up with something here on 3rd and very long. And he'll set up to throw. He bought some time, now lets it go. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. And an explosive gain moves the ball across midfield, but spotted at the 42.
I love how this quarterback is finding this slot receiver. Not only is he tough to handle, but it's what he's doing after the catch. He has such wiggle and quickness. He's tough to bring down, and you see more positive yards after the catch here.
Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Off the play fake. Looking to throw the football. On the run here. Lets it go. Caught on the outside. It's Martinez. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. And they pick up the first on the ground. In the clear at the 25. Gain moves the ball to the 21 and a fresh set of downs. That run good for a first down. The offense still rolling. And now the handoff. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Ball handed off. And he stopped just short, down at the 2, but an excellent run. And this big crowd doing everything possible to inspire this defense down here near the goal line. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Mean Green. So with playoff pressure, Kirk, the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. Like this. They're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
Here comes the point after attempt. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open the scoring. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. First down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
Second down play coming up. They'll run it here. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. That gain sets up a third down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. And the Wolverines will line up to kick it away. Finally, the first punt of the game, hoping to pin them back deep. And no chance for a return as the punt sails out of bounds. North Texas's offense is back out there now. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? He makes the grab. And he will make the first down. Tackled at the 26. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. On first down, it's play action. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. And he's got it. And the play is good enough for a first down. They'll move the ball to the 44.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So 2 losses in a row puts him in a tough spot. Third and very long. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Pressure is coming. And he just throws that one away. Took a big shot, but avoids the sack. The punt team making their way on the field. We'll see what he can do with the return. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. He's a dangerous returner. Found a good lane there. They finally get him, but excellent field position at the start of this drive. They'll run it from the gun. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And the quarterback keeps it here. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Offense getting set. Second down play here. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop him. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Can he make it to the marker? They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The decision is not to go for it on fourth down. Here comes the field goal team. And he's got it from 49 yards out. What a powerful kick. Goal. The kicker out there again to boot it away. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the mean green offense is back on the field now. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. Caught over the middle. It's Martinez. A huge hit by the linebacker. A collision of big bodies there.
That's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
They bring him down to the 32-yard line. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Tackle, but first down. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle.
Hey, I don't blame the defense here at all, Chris, for bringing the blitz. It's third down and short. You got to get pressure on the quarterback, but you got to tip your cap to this quarterback. I think he was...
Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout where they check him out. And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so second and 4. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. Takes the handoff again. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. Important second down play coming up. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. Caught behind the line. It's Martinez. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4. It's a second and goal play for the offense. From the gun, he looks for an open man. He's got it right near the end zone. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Roughing the pass. Defense.
That roughing the passer gives the offense a first down. The defense backed up against their own end zone. And they're trying to punch it in here. They test the middle, but gets stopped. That run goes nowhere. Offense facing second and goal. just as he releases the ball, it's incomplete. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. They'll run here on 3rd and goal. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, North Texas.
That kind of execution, a long drive, that's why this team made it to the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with the pass, picking up first downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do, and they made it look easy.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
North Texas, 14. Michigan, 3.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. It's hard to win these games just kicking field goals. They need to find the end zone here, some urgency. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Tackle right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks. The Wolverines with 1st and 10 here. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. He stopped just short of that 1st down marker, inches away from it. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? And the single back takes the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Breaking free at the 35. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Wolverines. That's the kind of execution that's built on the practice field. Very precise pitch and catch for a touchdown.
Yeah, when we were out of practice, one thing that really stood out to me about this receiver was his ability to separate with his route running ability. You could see that right there on game day and how that shows up for a touchdown.
And they'll set up with a PAT. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the North Texas offense back on the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn on the early going here. Both offenses looking to make a big play downfield. Aggressive call, a deep shot on 1st down, but incomplete. Offense facing a 2nd and 10. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
And he's got his man open downfield. Big play across midfield. They'll spot it near the 36. Play action here on 1st down. And the junior able to get home with the sack.
Well, how about the push up front by the big fellas here? And when you can get pressure like this, that's what separates good defenses from great defenses. When you think back to the Michigan teams, when they've been exceptional, they've had defensive line play just like that.
So this offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a 1st down. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. This should be the last play of the quarter. Needs a completion here on 4th down. He's got it. Enough for a 1st down. Gain moves the ball to the 21 and a fresh set of downs. And it's North Texas on top so far, Kirk. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? Looking to throw it on 1st down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Touchdown, Mean Green. This offense really clicking.
Chris, it's a great touchdown by the quarterback and receiver, but I just can't help but think this is why defensive coordinators work so hard on the pursuit drill. Better effort from the collective defense might have prevented that from being a touchdown.
Here's the point after attempt.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Now they get set to kick it away.
That makes the score. North Texas 21, Michigan 10.
Turn starts inside the 15. And he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved him right down the field. And the defense make adjustments. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior. The Wolverines come up to the line in the hurry-up. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. He fires it. Grab down the middle. It's Brown. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. The offense really clicking against this battle defense. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Oh, and he fumbles. No turnover. Offense recovers the fumble. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a 1st down. It's 3rd down for the offense. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. He'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. And the Wolverines pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. Quick throw caught on the left side. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down in the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
And now here comes the point after attempt. PAT is good. They still trail by 4, 21-17. Getting set to kick the ball off now. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 17, so it would be better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. North Texas's offense is back out there now. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff.
You know, in that era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. The pass rush closing in. Can't find anybody on 3rd down, throws it away, and now 4th down coming up. And the punt team now on to kick it away. Looking to flip the field here. And the return man runs out of bounds. Offense comes out to start this drive. Off the play fake on first down. Catch made on the sideline, and they get nothing out of it. Now it's second down here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Oh, a reverse. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Looks to the left, pass caught. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. And he makes it. Wow, from 55 yards out.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50+.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And the Mean Green offense is back on the field now. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. Defense makes the stop after the completion. The game makes it 2nd and medium. They'll keep it on the ground with the draw play. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. 3rd down after that running play. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They bring the punter onto the field now. When he's got some space here. They finally get him, but he found a nice lane in that return, and that means good starting field position for this drive. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Single back, takes the handoff.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, help him just get 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. He'll hand it off. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. Handoff here from the shotgun. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away. Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4 down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Try and muscle for the first down. The Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. They continue to pound away on the ground. Brings up a 1st and 10. A quick throw out left, complete. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Receiver makes the grab. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. So here we go. 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. And he will be stuffed for no gain. So no field goal try here. Coach keeps the offense on the field to go for it on 4th down. An inside deal now from the shotgun. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. The shotgun running play call. They'll tackle him out across the 20. And here comes the up-tempo offense.
Because I just love to see this offensive line in this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50.
Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
Just outstanding combination of quickness and strength here by this Michigan defensive lineman. Makes me think of Aiden Hutchinson, who of course played here recently. Going back to guys like Rashawn Gary, Lamar Woodley, Frank Clark. Great tradition of Michigan defensive linemen on full display right now.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On third down, he drops to throw. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. On the last possession, they passed up on a field goal attempt, but got stopped on fourth down. What can they do here? And the second effort there will earn him the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. The game makes it second and medium. And here's the handoff. He's stopped, but he gets a first down. The Wolverines come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick catch.
Just a quick job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Bringing pressure. And he throws it away. A smart choice that time. But it will bring up third down. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play. Touchdown or field goal. Looking to the end zone. Oh, nearly an interception down there in the end zone. Could not quite hold on. It'll bring up fourth down now. Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. The kick is good. Offense collects 3 points on the drive. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here comes the North Texas offense back on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Tackle made after a big gain. Gain moves it to the 35. First down again. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. No huddle here for the offense. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Makes a quick grab. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the +47. Offense in hurry-up mode.
Another great play by this receiver. And I tell you, the offense coordinator's doing a nice job of moving him around. The defense knew coming into this game.
Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up second and long. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. Quarterback still with the football. And he picks up the first down, tackled at the 32. No huddle now for the offense. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground. Getting set. Here's second down. And the same runner's got it again. Not much on that play, brought down short. So now it's third and short from the 23. Potential four-down territory. Let's see what the third down call is. They'll try to run for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Here comes a throw from the red zone. The tight end has got it. A big hit by the linebacker. Physical tackle there. Big versus big. He'll hand it off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Third down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. That's the 2-minute warning here before halftime as the offense tries to cut into this lead. Running out of time in the pocket. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Tackle made at the 1-yard line, but it'll be first and goal. First and goal. Great chance to take the lead before halftime. He's swarmed by the defense. Coming up, second down and goal. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. And he will score! Touchdown, North Texas.
Hey, this running back's going to show you he can be a receiver as well. He's just not back there running the football. Nice job of showing that versatility. Pulls it in and gets 6.
Now the try here for the extra point. And the PAT is good. Puts them up 5. Here's the kickoff team now. Set to boot this one away. Return begins inside the 10. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they start the drive. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. If they want to cut into this lead before halftime, they have to work quickly now. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He pulls it in for a big gain. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Wolverines. Strong game by this quarterback.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, results in quick and positive results.
Lining up to try the extra point. Extra point makes it a 2-point lead. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. North Texas's offense is back out there now. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Second and 10 here. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Short throw to the back, an easy completion.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Caught over the middle. It's Martinez. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. He's running out of time here. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. And he drops back in the gun. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game. And the offense will use a timeout. Have a quick meeting on the sideline. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Catch made on the out route. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him closer to the goal line. 1st and goal. An opportunity to take the lead before halftime. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Mean Green.
How about that, Chris? The quarterback does a nice job of getting the ball out of his hands quickly, and why not? With a receiver like this who can run like that, get him the ball as fast as you can and let him do his thing.
And now they'll set up for the point after. Extra point makes it a 5-point game. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. These games, they never disappoint, regardless the score. And this one was filled with excitement and big plays throughout that first half. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. Chris, let's send things back to you and Kirk for what should be a memorable second half as we eagerly anticipate who'll be moving on to the next round of this college football playoff.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And the returner will be brought down. And the Mean Green offense is back on the field now. Important possession here to begin the third quarter as they try to continue momentum from the first half and build on this lead. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Not much of a game there, Kirk. The defense paying close attention to the tight end.
Yeah, really good coverage that time. They're aware of exactly where he is on the field. They took him away completely. I gave him a completion, but not many yards.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. Running with purpose. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 31. First down play call. How aggressive will it be?
Well, Chris, to me, the defense looks like they're dropping back in zone coverage, worried about a pass play here on 3rd down. Instead, the offense elects to run the ball, catches them off guard, and it's good enough for a first down.
Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Here's the 2nd down play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Looking to set up a screen pass here. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. An important 3rd down attempt for this offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Oh, the freshman is lucky that didn't get picked off. And here comes the punter onto the field. On the kick now for the 5th time today. And he boots it high into the air. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. 2nd down play coming up for this offense.
Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Quick completion to the tight end. But a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle. One of those critical third down plays coming up. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. They'll try to pick up the third down yardage on the ground. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down. And the Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On first down, they'll keep their running game churning.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
The back's got it. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He's got a receiver wide open here. Touchdown, Michigan. They'll take the lead in the second half. Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine, a playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
The offense will set up now for the two-point conversion, trying to extend the lead to 3 points. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he's not going to get there. Stopped short. Missed opportunity to build this lead. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the North Texas offense back on the field. Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Motion now from the tight end. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. The offense going with the hurry up. On first down, it's play action. The pocket breaking down. Just throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process. So second down after the incompletion. And the quarterback dropping back. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Holding penalties can be the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it stalls this one. They look to throw it here on second down. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. He cannot escape. Defense with a sack.
Love the aggressive mindset from this defensive coordinator. Third down and long. Why not bring the blitz? Roll the dice. Play a little man coverage on the back end. Hope you get there before the quarterback can make you pay for it, and they come up with a sack.
Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive. Right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Okay, it's third down after that run. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's an out route, the catch made. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be fourth down and inches.
Now, a fourth down.
Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Complete to the running back on this fourth down play. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes a handoff.
That's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. I wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe making a nice throw.
So it's 3rd and short from the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play call is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. Can he get there on the ground? They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now 4th down. So out comes the field goal team one more time. This kicker has been busy today. He's made 3 already. And this one is right through.
Chris, they get the 3 points, but looking back at it, 4th and inches. Pretty conservative call there. I really thought they would have gone for it.
Points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Stopping at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. North Texas's offense is back out there now. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. Breaking free at the 35. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down. One play already to the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now.
Man, this wide receiver has been a difference maker in this football game. He's got 2 touchdowns already. Now they look to him again, and he picks up the 1st down.
And it's incomplete even on a 1st down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. They stop him, but it's a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion.
Chris, I love the versatility of this running back. We're seeing what he can do on full display on this drive. He's been running the football very well. This time, they get him the ball out of the backfield, catching it, and he gets another positive gain.
Caught quickly. And he's brought down, but not before he gets 1st down yardage. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Makes the catch. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. It's a shotgun run call. Tackled just short of the goal line at the 1. What a run. Fresh set of downs. 1st and goal. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Defense is coming after him. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior. This will be a challenge now. 2nd and goal, back at the 13. Tailback tests the middle of the defense. And the defense brings him down. The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack.
Now that is stepping up by this defense and coming up with a great play now. 3rd and goal, you come up with a sack, backs against the wall, they get this sack, and now forcing them into a possible field goal, and that's a win for the defense.
So on 4th down, the decision is to try out the field goal team. It'll be a 33-yard attempt here. Right down the middle.
Michigan, 39. North Texas, 38.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. Settled for a field goal last time out. Can they open things up on this possession? Quick throw to his receiver. He pulls in the catch. Takes it out to the 44. That's good for a first down. The Wolverines will come to the line to run the hurry up. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup. Second down after that run on the previous play. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Second down, we're going to throw it. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage. The Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They're going to run it. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback keeps the football. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. And the Wolverines are looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. He hands it off from the gun. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Second down after that run in the previous play. From the shotgun, handoff inside. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Seventh play of the drive coming up. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Running back has it on a screen now. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. The Wolverines line it up with first and goal. Here's the handoff on first and goal. Solid tackle, able to get him down. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. Here's the handoff, testing the middle. Ball carrier wrapped up and brought down. That play sets up a third and goal from the 5 now. Quarterback drops back. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines. That's another strike from this quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against this secondary. Let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front for giving him enough time to throw.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. PAT makes it an 8-point game. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the mean green offense is back on the field now. Settled for 3 last time. No doubt they're looking for the end zone on this possession. With the catch, it's Martinez. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down to the 42. A new set of downs after that completion. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Looking to pass here on second down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Explosive gain across midfield. They'll spot it about the 35. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Here's a target, and it's complete. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone.
Well, we saw a lot of this in the first half. They go right back to him again, and we can see the second half, that same trend continuing. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I'm rolling my coverage. Get a corner up in his face and put a safety back behind him. Some kind of double coverage to slow this guy down.
Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Caught near the goal line. And the defense makes a saving tackle at the 2-yard line. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Some confusion on the snap count. A false start cost them 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the third quarter. So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter, sitting in a pretty good spot as you wrap up the third quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats while we have a chance. All right, here comes the fourth quarter. Everything to play for here. Who is going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Intercepted in the end zone.
Well, this defense has been great the entire football game here. They knew they had a lot of pressure on them in the playoff. They stepped up and played well all game long, and now they get a critical interception here late in this game.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. He's going to hand this off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They go backwards on first down, so it's second and long from the 19. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Grab made by the tight end. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. Getting a little creative, trying to hand off to the wide receiver. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. The Wolverines will line up to boot it away. Looking to kick it away for the second time. And now it's a high kick. He hit it straight up. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. And the offense trots back out on the field again. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense operating at high tempo now. No huddle. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Offense trying to move into scoring position if they could convert third and short here from the 50. And they pick up the first on the ground. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Punting ready to boot it away. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. And they're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, in this playoff game, no adjustments, go right back to giving his running back the football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
The junior able to bring him down quickly. Important third down play coming up. Movement here from the tight end. Third down, out of the shotgun. The pass is caught, stopped right near midfield. It'll be a first down. And the Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on first down. Catch made on the out route. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They'll run it to the right side. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Second down after that previous play. They'll feed the back again. Oh, what a move. Goes right through the tackle. He's got room to run now. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. The Wolverines are in the red zone. Ball handed off. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And there's the handoff. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. So here we go, third down. Defense needs a stop here, trying to force a field goal attempt. Out of the gun now on third down. And it's caught. Touchdown, Michigan. So the offense flexing, Kirk, and stretching the lead here now in the second half.
Well, you can catch your breath here a little bit if you're this offense. That touchdown can help you out. But now your own defense can help you preserve the lead so you can go back out and continue to build upon that to the finish.
And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. Looks like they got the ruling on the field right the first time. They confirm it with the review. An extra point makes the lead 15 here in the final quarter. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Here comes the North Texas offense back on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. The game moves the ball past the 40, sets up another 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
This offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. He's got it for a big gain. Ball carrier tackled there. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on 3rd and short. Can he make it to the marker? Brought down to the 47, and that will move the sticks. That's an important first down on that running play. You snap it, quarterback looking to throw the ball. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. We'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away. After the incompletion, they'll come to the line with 3rd and 1. They're going to run the option. Pitches to the back. They make the tackle, but enough for a first down. Textbook execution on the option. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Play action here on 1st down. Looking for the wideout. Throws a fastball, but it's intercepted. Brought down after a short return to the 24. What a crucial takeaway.
Oh, Chris, the offense could not afford to throw that interception down by a couple scores. Every series matters. Every opportunity in possession, you need points on the board, and to throw a pick, you just wonder how many chances more they'll get.
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. Can they keep it going? They mixed the run and pass beautifully in the last touchdown drive. Handoff from the shotgun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So from the 21-yard line, it's now 2nd and long. Here's the handoff. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. The completion picks up about 8 yards, but sets up a 4th down play now. Now it's a very high kick straight up in the air. This one will be fair caught. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. First down, we're going to throw the ball. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Here comes the up-tempo offense.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field, somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
Off play action, he's looking to throw. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Touchdown, North Texas. Made the defense look slow that time. Kirk, they had a month to get ready for this pitch-and-catch combo before the playoff game. They've had no answers so far.
A playoff game, national championship on the line. You know the old saying we used to always hear, big-time players make big plays in big games, and he certainly is doing that today.
And now the try here for the extra point. PHC is good. They still trail, though. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. He's got it inside the 15. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Crucial possession. This game just got tighter. They love to play keep away, chew on the clock. How will they call it here? Tackle made after just a short gain. Second down play coming up. Tailback with another carry. That run takes it across the 30-yard line. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. The Wolverines will bring their punt team onto the field. Back out to punt for the 4th time today. And here's the fair catch by the return man. 1st down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. It's a draw to the back. Fighting off the defender. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Down he goes. A sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense and man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
The punt team making their way on the field. Here's the punt, high in the air. He'll call for the fair catch here. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Snags a quick throw.
Chris, it's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
And the Wolverines lining up here on 1st and 10. And he'll set up to throw. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. The completion sets up a 2nd down play. Play action fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. Touchdown, Wolverines. Still no answer for this offensive machine. That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver, Kirk, perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball's even thrown.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. An extra point makes the lead 15 here in the final quarter. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
60, North Texas, 45.
He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. North Texas's offense is back out there now. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Trying to get the throw off. Able to throw it away. He felt the heavy pressure, took a hit, but got rid of the football. Offense getting set. It's second down. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. No huddle here for the offense.
Hey, it's a nice gain here, and they get the first down to stop the clock. But late in the game, trailing by a couple scores, these receivers have got to be thinking about getting out of bounds as often as they can to preserve that clock, to give them a real shot to come back to win it.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now.
You talk about a memorable game for a wide receiver. This guy continues to show why he's one of the best in the country. Already 3 touchdowns on the day, and now just tacking on more yardage and a first down.
This drive has now reached the red zone. Looking to chuck it again. Receiver makes the grab. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there. Here we go, 1st and goal. A touchdown here gets him right back into this game. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. And it's 2nd down and goal now for this offense. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. On 3rd and goal, he's going to try to throw for it. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line. Field goal here doesn't help the cause. They're going to go for the touchdown here on 4th down. From the shotgun, drops back. Looking for 6. But it's incomplete. The defense makes a 4th down stop. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. And they'll keep it on the ground, trying to run some clock. And that run moves the ball to the 13-yard line. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Try and muscle for the first down. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And that's the 2-minute warning. This offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on 1st down.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Solid run. They'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. Tight end goes in motion. Running play called on 3rd and short. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a 1st down.
Boy, this offense just seems to get more confident as this football game is played out. They've got a nice lead. Here they are in the 4th quarter, just working that clock, possessing the football, and trying to get out of here with a nice, solid victory.
The
course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the college football playoff. The season's had plenty of ups and downs, and all the drama has led up to this point, the first round of the 12-team playoff. And a home field advantage for one side. This place is rocking. And our matchup tonight sets up a potential Cinderella story. The last team to qualify for this 12-team playoff on the road against a team that likely believes it should be resting and watching this first-round game on TV. This is a dangerous spot for the home team and a chance for the underdog to spring an upset and move on to the quarterfinals. As we'll see the number 12 seed in this playoff, the Navy Midshipmen, taking on the number 5 seed in the playoff, the Alabama Crimson Tide. 3A Sports College Football. Kickoff team is out there, and here we go. The college football playoff about to get underway. The turn begins inside the 10. He's tackled at the 21. That's when the drive will start. So Navy's offense comes on the field first today. And the focus, of course, on this quarterback, Kirk. This guy just has the it factor. He is him, as they say.
Well, Chris, we've had a chance to watch this guy closely all year. And I don't know if I've ever seen a kid throw the football like this guy. His awareness in and out of the pocket is special. He's a unique quarterback and a really dynamic player.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly. So an opening drive, 3rd and 10. And here comes the crowd noise. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down. And the punt team now on to kick it away. Returner decides to fair catch this. So Alabama's offense comes out for their first possession today. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. It's a quick grab. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker. Now from the pistol formation. Play action fake, looking to throw. He'll try a pass here. Quick throw, complete to the tight end. Brought down to the 47, and that will move the sticks. Alabama getting set for the 1st and 10 now. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. Brought down, but broke a tackle. Produce a solid gain there. Important 2nd down play coming up. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Oh, Chris, against zone coverage like that and the ball thrown deep down the middle of the field, you've got to layer that throw in. Very challenging throw, requires a nice touch with a strong arm, and the quarterback that time just did not make the throw.
And the Navy offense comes back out onto the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Oh, here comes the reverse. Tackled way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Caught in the backfield. It's Wood. And he's tackled after the catch. Must convert here on 3rd down to avoid back-to-back punts to start this game. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack.
Great call here going with that nickel defense, giving him more speed on the field on that 3rd down and long. Nowhere to go, and gave the defensive line plenty of time to come up with that sack. Now it's 4th down and long.
They bring the punter onto the field now. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. Pressure is coming. He's going to pull it down and run. They'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Now it's second down here. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And the sophomore's got him for a sack. Well, they bring the excellent outside linebacker off the edge, Kirk, for the sack that time.
Yeah, he's got great length and great speed. In a blitz like this, you just overwhelm the offensive line. They bring one more than they can handle up front. You can't account for everybody. The quarterback, all he could do is eat it.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. The pass rush closing in. Pressure comes, and once again, no escape.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
And the punt team makes its way onto the field. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And here comes the Navy offense back out onto the field now. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They're finally able to stop him. The quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. Handoff here from the shotgun. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. Solid gain in the running play. Third down now. They'll try to run for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. Looking to pass here. And he's looking to pass the ball. A little trickery. That one's incomplete. An interesting first down call, but it doesn't work. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. But only a 1-yard gain, so it's 3rd and 9 coming up. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Running with purpose. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down. And here comes the punter onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And the punt will go out of bounds, taking the returner out of play. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. 1st and 10 play coming up. They'll hand it off. Makes a nice move there. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And he'll just lob this pass into the middle of the field. But this one is broken up. Ball's incomplete. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Lets it go quickly. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. It's a big gain all the way to enemy territory, tackled at the 45.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together.
And he can't escape. It's a sack for the defense.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. Quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
We'll see if they can overcome the sack. 2nd and very long. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. It's caught downfield.
They bring him down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Makes a quick catch. Tackled at the 33. That's good enough for a first down. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. Catch made on the right side. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Getting set. Here's second down. Handoff to the back.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. Defense is going to sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice solid game. Stay ahead of the chains.
It's a draw play. And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's fourth down. So now on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit. The field goal is good. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And here's the return from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Navy offense comes back out onto the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. And they begin to click now. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. Here's the second down play. The shotgun handoff here. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. It's a run. Running back's got it. They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so second and 4. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Makes a quick grab. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. This Navy offense is quickly moving down the field. On first and 10, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Roughing the pass. Defense.
Quarterback roughed up. Let's hope he's okay. Automatic first down coming. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Receiver makes the catch. Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Navy.
That kind of play is almost impossible to defend. When the quarterback is throwing the ball with that kind of accuracy and timing, and the receiver runs a route like this, good luck trying to stop it. So maybe this is a great start for this combination of this quarterback and receiver for a big day.
And they'll set up for the PAT. Kick goes through, so it's 7-3. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. They settled for 3 last time. Let's see what they can come up with this drive. Looking for his big tight end. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. Alabama comes up with the line quickly.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You've got a chance to make a play on it.
And the sack is made. That's a nice play there by the sophomore.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
We'll see if the offense can overcome that sack. 2nd and long. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And that catch is hauled in. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. The ball is caught. And he moves the ball across midfield and picks up a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. 2nd down. We're going to throw it. He flips it to the back across the middle. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Offense sets the formation. It's 3rd down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Running back grabs it on a screen. He's tackled inside the 35 and picks up a first down. Offense goes to the pistol formation now. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Receiver in motion now. Looking to throw yet again. Caught quickly. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. So now from the 27, the offense faces a 3rd and short. How aggressive will they play it? And they'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. Alabama has now moved into the red zone. They'll give it to the back. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. 2nd down after that previous play. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. He's got it right near the end zone. Defense makes the saving tackle at the 3. Alabama's offense now lining up on 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Alabama. So they reach the end zone after a marathon march. How about the execution in that drive, Kirk?
Well, I know a lot of times people get excited for the big plays. They're fun to watch. But what's impressive to me is an offense that can put together a long drive and then finally cap it off with a touchdown. That way you don't have to always rely on the big plays. That's a great drive.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 10-7. Getting set to kick the ball off now. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He's brought down at the 28, and that's where the drive will start. And the Navy offense comes back out onto the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Play moves the ball to about the 45. That's good for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. First down. Looking to throw the football. Snags a quick throw. He'll go down there after picking up a few yards. Not going to be enough for the first. It's an option look. Pitch to the back. They've got him behind the line. The option doesn't work at all. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Short throw complete to the tight end. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. Punt goes out of bounds. Looks like they'll spot it near the 15. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. And the
ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. We expect the teams to have worked through some of the nerves of this playoff game as we begin the second quarter. Second down play coming up. And he drops back in the gun. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. That completion sets up a third down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Escapes the pocket. And that senior toughness on display as he keeps the drive moving himself. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. He'll hand it off. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7. And the quarterback dropping back. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. They're going to run it here. Trucks through the defender.
Chris, I don't know. There's just something about that Bama uniform. When they run the football, it just feels right. It's a combination of having those big offensive linemen, a really physical approach at the line of scrimmage, and backs that are able to pick up first downs like that right there. Beautiful.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Out of the shotgun, you'll hand it off. Good enough for first down yardage. Alabama now operating in the red zone. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. And a sophomore making an impact play.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. You just can't take the sack.
Pass protection, a serious issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Looking right, this one caught. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bama. Well, they slow the game down with a long, winding drive to produce a touchdown. That was impressive.
What's impressive to me is the consistency. You know, it's one thing to hit a receiver and you score a big touchdown, but to be able to go and sustain drives and keep the sticks moving, that puts a lot on the quarterback and the execution of the offense, and man, did they make that look easy.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT.
And the extra point gives them a double-digit lead.
Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And here comes the Navy offense back out on the field now. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. If I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
And that will pick up the first down. They'll spot it at 38. It's a quick grab. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now. Keeping it on the ground here. The junior able to bring him down quickly. They punted 4 times already on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. Touchdown, midshipman. This quarterback on fire today.
That's what makes this guy so dangerous as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball underneath, shake and bake and go by you, or use his speed to get around you and make a big play like this for a touchdown.
They're set now to try the PAT. The extra point cuts the lead to 3, 17-14. Now they get set to kick it away. Return begins inside the 10. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. They had a brilliant touchdown drive last time, mixing the run and the pass. Can they keep that going again? They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. He stopped him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. 1st down and 10 now. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Here comes a handoff. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Receiver makes the grab. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? Just trucks the man. Brought down to the 47, and that will move the sticks. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on 1st down. That's a bullet right into the heart of the field. And it's incomplete. He dropped the 1st down pass over the middle. Important 2nd down play coming up. Makes a quick catch. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35. Alabama getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Handoff here from the shotgun. They get him down, but that's a solid gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch, does get the foot down. The Tide offense line up here on 1st and goal. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Touchdown, Tide. Still no answer for this offensive machine. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point makes it a 10-point game. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Navy offense comes back out onto the field. We have a shootout developing here. Each offense scoring a touchdown in their last possession. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Not a great return, but the interception wipes out the scoring threat and gives the offense the ball at 32.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw. You have to be more careful with the football.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be?
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It's an out route. The catch made. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? There's the handoff. Oh, look at the quick cut. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. And the back gets the football. Bulldozing his way through. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Ball handed off. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Here we go, third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. On the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. This offense cannot be stopped. So still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now, Kurt.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker rooms.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team is on the field to move this one away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Navy offense comes back out onto the field. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. An interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. A pop pass on the jet sweep. They'll tackle him at the 27. Now it's second down here. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Couldn't find anybody open and just has to throw it away. Hunter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on third down? Can he get there on the ground? Defense stops him right at the line there. Punt team ready to boot it away. On the kick now for the fifth time today. And he's out of bounds here on the return. Offense operating from the pistol. One man at the backfield, and he'll get the football. Solid game, moves the ball to 37. Second down after that run on the previous play. Now they'll run a draw play. And they'll stop him after a short gain. Third down after that running play. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Makes a quick grab. And the gain just good enough for a first down. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. Short connection to the tight end here. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he's got it. Touchdown, Alabama. This offense really clicking.
And that's his second touchdown today. This guy's winning every one-on-one matchup this defense provides. Great job by the quarterback putting the ball where his guy can make a play on it, and he's got 2 on the board.
And they'll set up for the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And here comes the Navy offense back out onto the field now. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive?
Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. Handing off on the draw play. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking to scramble now. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now. Punt team making their way on the field. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. Oh, and he's got some space here. And the returner will be brought down. 1st down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Receiver makes the catch. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Challenging spot for the offense. It's 3rd down and long from the 45. They call the draw play here. He's stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. And the punt team now on to kick it away. Looking to flip the field here. Hits this one off the side of his foot. And the punt heads out of bounds. They'll spot this ball about the 30. And the Navy offense comes back out onto the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. And the run moves the ball up to the 33. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. And they pick up the first on the ground. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Navy getting set with a 1st and 10 now.
That's a 1st down for the offense.
Looking to pass this time. Running out of time in the pocket. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. It's a huge gain all the way down inside the 30. 1st down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. So we've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense trying to get something going here and cut into this lead before halftime. He finds his man. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. The sophomore able to get home with the sack. Navy is lined up quickly here. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Makes the catch downfield. And they bring him down at the 5. Solid gain, though, on the completion.
Chris, there's a lot of pressure on this offense here early in this game. They're down early, 3rd down and long. Nice job of protecting. The last thing they want to do is have to punt this ball away. So instead, quarterback.
And he'll get there. Touchdown, Navy. A much-needed score, trying to just hang in this game right now.
Man, I love that they're not giving up. They are continuing to fight and try to get themselves back into this game.
Here's the point after attempt.
There is on for the extra point.
And the PAT is good.
The extra point is good.
So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop.
21.
They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. Interesting position here. How aggressive do they get to try to add to this lead before halftime? Short pass finds the tight end. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the 1st down marker. Here's the 2nd down play.
2nd down.
Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And it's complete downfield. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. No stopping and takes it all the way. Touchdown, Bama.
This guy has a knack for the end zone, doesn't he? That's 2 touchdowns for this guy today, and I don't know if he's done yet.
Now the all-important extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Navy offense comes back out onto the field. Backed up this close to their end zone in the final minute. Let's see if they just decide to take care of the football and look toward the second half. Catch made on the out route. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Bringing pressure. Pass complete on a crosser. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. First down and 10. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Brought down after a short return at the 24. What a crucial takeaway.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. They didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and the defense comes down with it.
Comes the Alabama offense onto the field. Looking to throw it on first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They tackle him at the 38. Solid game. Nice play there. Minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, we wondered all week what this matchup would look like. So much at stake in this win-or-go-home game, and we've been treated to a fabulous first 2 quarters of playoff football. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving core in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. That's it for us from our EA Sports Studios in Orlando. Let's head back to Chris and Kirk for the exciting conclusion of this one, where we'll find out who is moving on in the CFP.
The coverage team able to bring him down. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. And this offense trying to build in a very impressive first-half performance, trying to stretch the lead right away here in the third. And the gain is good enough for a first down near the 38. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He's got a man down the middle. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. Tackled after a 3-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 7. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And the sophomore has got him for a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
They bring the punter onto the field now.
In punt formation to kick it away.
Oh, and it lands at the 4 and bounces in for a touchback. And here comes the Navy offense back out onto the field now. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here.
It's a short completion of the tight end. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. Second down after that completion. And the back now goes in motion. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Incomplete. Almost had his second interception of the game. He's going to bring up a third down play. Can he make it to the marker? He shreds the tackle. Brought to the turf, but made the first man miss on the way to the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And they'll go right back to him on first down. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. Second down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun, drops back. Goes to the sideline, steps out after a short gain. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Looking to throw it again. And this one is caught. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Navy getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Catch is made down the middle. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. The long march continues. Offense pushing the ball down the field. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Defense trying to hang on. The 11th play of the drive here. Third down play here out of the shotgun. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he's finally tackled down at the 2-yard line. Second down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And the freshman brings him down quickly. On 3rd and goal, they've got to cut into this big lead. Probably 4-down territory. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Mitch Shipman. That's a crucial response by this offense, but still plenty of work to do here in the 3rd quarter.
Well, I love that they're still fighting and competing. You can tell they've made some adjustments at half and try to get them back into this game. And that score is a great start.
Now the offense will go for a 2-point conversion. Quarterback drops back. And it's caught in the end zone for a 2-point conversion to cut into this lead. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here. Gets some space around the 30. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. No shot to bring him down. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. And looking to throw now on first down. He makes the grab. Finally brought down, but the offense moving close to the red zone here. And the big numbers just continue to pile up for this quarterback. That's more than 400 passing yards in the game now, Kirk.
Chris, this defense has tried everything to slow him down, and nothing has worked. Whether they play zone or man, they blitz to try to put pressure. Anything to get him out of his rhythm has not been able to work. because of the way this guy's been able to read coverage and get the ball out of his hands quickly, and the results have been a monster day.
Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Second and goal for the offense. And they're trying to punch it in here. Touchdown, tied, and the route is on. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Navy offense comes back out onto the field. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. So second and 10 after the previous play. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Here's a wide-open receiver, complete. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
This is what's so dangerous about this offense, Chris. They have the ability to put the ball in the air downfield and really stretch those safeties back. This time they hit it for a big gain.
The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from the first down. Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on second down. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a first and goal. Finds an open target on the left side. Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatening now. Coming up, second down and goal. Trying to find the end zone off the right side. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Needing to score badly. Likely 4-down territory. Here comes third and goal. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Touchdown, Navy. This offense is still clicking. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the fourth quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
Offense is out there. They're going to go for 2 here. And he'll set up to throw. Makes the catch for the 2-point conversion as they continue to cut into this lead. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
37.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. In that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. And see if they can do it again. And he pulls in the catch. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. Alabama comes up to the line quickly.
A nice throw and a great catch by another Alabama wide receiver. And that's really where we are anymore with Alabama. You just come to expect great receivers like this. You think back in recent years to Amari Cooper, Jerry Jeudy, Jalen Waddle, Devontae Smith. The list goes on and on. Boy, they've got some great-looking receivers on this squad.
Receiver makes the grab. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. Third and short now from the 44. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. This one is getting ugly.
That's just been unstoppable today. The quarterback finds his favorite receiver for yet another touchdown.
Man, that is another touchdown for this guy, and what's been very unique is they've moved him around. He's the left, on the right, outside, inside. Also, ability to get downfield and make a catch. He can catch it underneath. Just a total package, having a dream game.
And now here comes the point after attempt. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
37.
Fields it just outside the goal line. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Navy offense comes back out onto the field. Hand off to the single back. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1. He'll hand it off. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. It's an out route. The catch made. They tackle him at the 43, but that's enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. And now the handoff. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47. 2nd down after that previous play. Always looking to throw. He lets it go on the move. And it's incomplete. The trickery fails there. And now it's 3rd down coming up. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. And he floats this pass deep down the right side. Wow, a 3rd pick tonight by the QB. Big takeaway, now looking for a big return. That's a pick and a long return before finally being taken down.
Chris, it feels like to me the offense is being really cautious. The defenders are just sitting back there almost playing backyard football, knowing the offense is being a little bit more conservative. Eyes on the football, stepped in front of it, and makes the pick.
Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. This group has been clicking. They really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. That run moves the ball across the 35. 2nd down play coming up. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. He'll take a deep shot here. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, Alabama. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly.
Well, you talk about a dream performance by this guy. That's his 4th receiving touchdown of this game. We knew he'd have chances to make plays, but I don't think anybody expected 4 touchdowns.
And they get set now to try the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
37.
Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And here comes the Navy offense back out onto the field now. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage.
And that's a first down for the offense.
He makes the grab. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back.
Receiver makes the catch. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down.
Third down coming.
On third down, it's a handoff. Tackled across midfield at the 48, good enough for a first down. This Navy offense is quickly moving down the field.
For the offense.
That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Sixth play of the drive coming up. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38. Navy getting set with a 1st and 10 now.
Good enough for a first down.
There's the snap. He's looking to throw. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now.
He's tackled.
First down here for this offense.
That's a first down for the offense.
Hand it off for a draw. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Important second down play coming up.
Brings up second down.
Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. So back-to-back plays, nowhere to run. This defense all over their running back so far. Nothing going with the running game on those two plays. Now it's third down and 10. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's getting fourth down and inches. The decision is not to go for it on fourth down. Here comes the field goal team. And this one is right through.
That makes the score Alabama 66, Navy 40.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. At the 10. Touchdown, Bama. To stretch the lead, the route is on.
This is a nice touchdown and a great play call. Just get this receiver in space and let him make people miss and use his speed to get to the end zone. That's what they did here, and it pays off.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
Extra point.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Navy offense comes back out onto the field. Last possession produced a field goal. No doubt they're thinking touchdown this time. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. Quarterback hammered after the throw. That's an obvious 15-yard penalty. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Grab down the middle. It's Wood. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And the quarterback are going to make a play through the air. Caught quickly. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. Offense facing third and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough fourth down decision? And this offense picks up the first down. They tackle him at the 44. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
looks right for a quick completion. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Caught over the middle. It's Wood. Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it for the third quarter of play. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. This has been thorough domination through three quarters. A real statement confirming their status as a national championship contender. Check out the stats so far. So let's get back to the action. 1 quarter away. What would be an impressive CFP statement? On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Snags the quick throw. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. This Navy offense is quickly moving down the field. On the handout, they'll test the right side here. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They're 2 for 2 on 3rd down this drive. It's 3rd down and 7. Looking to pass. It's Harbor. Lets it fly to the wideout. He pulls it in for a big gain. It's a quick tackle. Spot the ball at the 11 and a red zone opportunity now. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He's got it, looking for the end zone. Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a 1st and goal for this offense. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. He powers into the end zone. Touchdown, midshipman.
Yeah, they run the football here. They come up with a touchdown. Obviously, this game is out of reach, but again, they're fighting to the very end, which is always good to see.
Now the important point after attempt. And he knocks it right through.
The extra point is good.
Now they get set to kick it away.
That makes the score Alabama 73, Navy 47.
And he takes this from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? Just a small gain, looking at 2nd and 9. Back's got it again. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Fights off a defender. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. They're going to run it. Nowhere to run up the middle. Now it's 2nd down here.
On the play. Brings up 2nd down.
They'll run it here. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 37. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. Movement here from the tight end. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now on this drive. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Breaks loose at the 45. They'll head out of bounds after another big game. They have chewed up this defense with the ground game today. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. And here's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down.
Brings up second down.
Play action fake. Looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline. Marked out of bounds, but it's another big game. This air attack, no problem moving the ball up and down the field today. Offense will keep it on the ground here. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. Defense cannot get this offense to 4th down. Offense continues the long drive. Gives it to the back. Can he reach the end zone? Touchdown, tied. And the beatdown continues.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play called, and continuing to put points on the board.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Navy offense comes back out onto the field. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Looking downfield. It's Harbor. And this pass is on target. Caught. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Using his legs on the scramble. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10.
And that's good enough for a 1st down.
Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the 1st.
By the back. Marked down at the 42. That's a 1st down.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quick completion to the tight end. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And the sack is made. That's a nice play there by the sophomore.
This is good pressure by the defense. It just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
That sack sets up an important 3rd down. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. And he's got his man open downfield. And he picks up the 1st down, tackled at the 32. A new set of downs after that completion. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Looking for the wideout. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. And the 8th play on this drive coming up. And after the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Gets rid of it on the move. And this pass is caught.
These undersized slot receivers can be some of the toughest guys to contain for a defense. They're quicker than they really are fast. And they're very elusive, tough to contain in these one-on-one matchups.
Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. Trying for a 4th down completion. Throws to the tight end. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Going the other way. Can they stop him? And he steps out of bounds after the great hit. Solid return to set up his offense.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. On that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the ground game. Let's see if that formula works again. Oh, there's the stiff arm. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
come to the line for a second down and very short now.
Second down.
From the gun, he looks for an open man. The pocket breaking down. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. That's how I'm going to bring up third down. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. They're going to throw for it on third and short. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. That moves the football inside the 40, and it's another first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. And then first down, right back to the running game. Got space looking for the end zone here. Couldn't quite get in. Tackled down at the 2-yard line. Excellent run. So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's first and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. All right, it's second down and goal now for this offense. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And the route is on.
That's another touchdown for these guys. And they have had a day that you dream about, whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line. The entire unit has been dominant.
See if they can convert the point after.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And here comes the Navy offense back out onto the field now. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. And it's caught. And completion makes it second and short. To throw, it's Harbor. Defense is coming after him. And the sophomore making an impact play.
You know, a lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it and they get the sack.
That sack makes it third down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Ball is incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time. And here comes the punter onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. Returner decides to fair catch this. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? They'll use that running game, trying to bleed the clock here. And a nice first down game there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Here's the second down play. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Looks like Alabama will have the first down. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. It's a shotgun run call. Just trucks through the defender. Tackle made, but the game moves the ball to 30. And that's the 2-minute warning. This offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Hard running there, breaking tackles. Touchdown, Alabama. And this one is getting ugly. That's another touchdown for this running back. They can't stop him. Dream performance in this playoff game.
Yeah, this is going to be a performance we're going to be talking about for a long time. I just love watching because he's doing it in so many different ways. We've seen speed. We've seen his physicality. He's breaking tackles. Boy, just an absolute dream scenario, as you said.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. And the Navy offense comes back out onto the field. This one has been a beatdown for the ages, a demolition, an evisceration. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Tackle made after the completion. That completion makes it second and medium. Quick throw to his receiver. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. Looking to throw it on first down. Launches downfield. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Tackle made after a big gain.
Gain of 25 on the play.
Navy getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. It's a short return, but a takeaway for this defense.
Oh, you feel terrible for this quarterback. He's played well all year. He's trying to make a play, trying to force it into coverage because they need points at this point in the game to try to advance into the next round of the playoffs. Puts it into coverage, and that's probably going to do it.
Here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. His home crowd ready to celebrate a very satisfying home victory. The back's got it. He shreds the tackle. Physical running, fights off the defender. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Second down.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line. Well, really entertaining one. It was fun one to call. They get the W, Kirk, in a shootout.
Not much to criticize for either of these teams on the offensive side, where they put on a great show. But for the two defenses, especially the losing squad, you can't imagine their coach is too happy with their performance.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the college football playoff. The season's had plenty of ups and downs, but all the drama has led up to this point, the beginning of this 12-team playoff in front of a home crowd and a raucous environment. This is a very intriguing matchup. One team that earned the right to host this game and enjoyed tremendous crowd support against another team that slipped into the playoff, trying to establish a tradition now of upsets in the first round of the CFP. As we'll see the number 9 seed in this playoff, the NC State Wolfpack, taking on the number 8 seed in the playoff, the Miami Hurricanes. Team is out there. Great energy as this college football playoff gets underway. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So NC State's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. The completion sets up a second down play. Ball handed off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense gets set up here. It's third down. And the quarterback dropping back. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. This NC State offense is moving quickly down the field. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver, and he dumps it off to the tight end. Defense surrounds it, just a short gain on that completion. Offense trying to move into scoring position if they can convert third and short here from the 50. Fires it to the wideout, and it's incomplete on the overthrow, just too much on that ball. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. And a low line drive, ugly punt. And the punt will bounce out of bounds. They'll spot it down at the 15. So the Hurricanes offense out there for their first possession. Big guys up front, lined up. It's first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's running out of time here. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
Wow, what a rough way to start this football game for these guys. Already kind of in a hole inside their own 20. In their first play, they give up a sack, and now they're going in the wrong direction, getting a little closer to their own goal line.
So back to their own 9-yard line, it's second and long. Handoff here from the shotgun. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker. The offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Running back with the football. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. The Canes will have to kick it away. And the offense will punt for the first time this afternoon. And the fair catch, signal for and take it. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. Last possession, they were forced to kick it away, and they finally get things going this time. The gain is 3 yards, brings up a second down and 7. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the out route. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's a quick grab. Breaks a tackle on the play. Makes a decent gain. And completion makes it second and short. Offense looking to throw the ball.
Escapes the sack. Extending the play now. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Critical third down play for this offense right here. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Brought down to the 27. It's a first down. This offense really threatening now. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On first down, it's play action. Throws it to the right. Works downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Touchdown, North Carolina State. Strong game by this quarterback.
Oh, just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line gives the quarterback time, and the quarterback's anticipation was on point. Puts that ball right in the money. The receiver, all he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
Now the all-important extra point. PAT makes it 7-0. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Fields it just outside the goal line. Coverage team brings down the returner. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? Play action here on first down. And they heave it deep downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
Boy, nice throw and a great catch here by this Miami Hurricane wide receiver. For our younger audience out there who might be watching this game, I got to tell you, you may not remember this, but Miami set the tone for wide receiver play for decades, and they're working their way to get back to that now.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun, handoff inside. But the gain is just 1 yard. Sets up a 3rd and 9 now. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field.
At the 36, coming up, fourth down.
Look at this. They flip it to the kicker. He's going to try to run for it. And he did not make the marker. The defense stops him on fourth down. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? And the quarterback keeps it here. Tackle, but first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Second down after that previous play. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Looks at the sideline. What a catch there to stay in bounds. One of those critical third down plays coming up. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, NC State.
Just get the ball into the hands of your guy and let him do the rest of the heavy lifting with the yards after the catch. What a great catch and score.
And now the try here for the extra point. The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
Miami, 0.
Return starts from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And here comes the Miami offense back out on the field. He hands it to the back. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4. pre-snap motion from the offense. Jet sweep, receiver trying to find some room. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. It's a ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. They'll try to run for the first down. Football comes out. Looks like the defense has it.
I get being upset at the ball carrier for coughing up the ball, but let's not ignore how big of a hit that was. Sometimes you just have to give credit to the defender for making a great play.
So, here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Second down play coming up. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They stop him, but it's a first down. NC State now operating in the red zone. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. And he's got it again. They feed it to the back again and again. Nowhere to run. Running game has been swallowed. So 2 runs produce nothing. And now it's 3rd and 10. Let's it fly to the wideout. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. The attempt is no good. He missed it. Off the miss, the lead is still 14, a 2-possession game.
Boy, this guy's usually more reliable than this. I thought that was going to be an easy field goal and 3 points, but instead, he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
And the Miami offense is back on the field. Well, the first job here, just hold on to the football. The last drive ended in that fumble. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Makes a quick catch. They stop him at the 45, but that's good for a first down. The Canes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Receiver makes the grab.
Well, the defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
And they'll give it to the back. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. An important 3rd down attempt for this offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Brought down at the 40. That'll be a first down. And the Canes are looking to keep this drive going. Finds room at the 30. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Quarterback drops back. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Now this is the 8th play on this drive. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. Offense thinking touchdown, not field goal, facing a 3rd and long from the 20-yard line. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Catch made on the right side. And they wrap him up, and the gain is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Looking to the end zone.
Intercepted in the end zone.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
Here comes the NC State offense back out onto the field now. No doubt the last drive was deflating. They had to settle for a field goal attempt, but missed it. Oh, the pass is picked off. Brought down after a short return at the 20 to snuff out the scoring threat in the red zone.
Chris, I think I can hear him calling out blocks after that pick. Or was it the defensive coordinator next door up here in the booth? Either way, they were looking to score after coming up with that interception. The offense, if they did anything right, it was keeping them out of the end zone.
Now the offense is set up with a short field. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The Hurricanes move into the red zone. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. And they get the completion.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
Tackle made at the 1-yard line, but it'll be first and goal. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Ball moved back to the 4 for second and goal. They'll run it here. It's the running back with the ball. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. They come up 2 yards from the goal line. Can they punch it in here on third down? On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricanes. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kirk.
Absolutely. Look, when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
Planning up to try the extra point. PHC up and good. We get a little bit closer. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. In the clear at the 25. Tackled at the 35. Good enough for a first down. NC State comes to the line quickly. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Offense getting set. It's second down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. And a huge gain across midfield, all the way to the 40-yard line. NC State getting set with a first and 10 now. He'll hand it off. Runs through the defender. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. Offense getting set. Second down play here. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Looks to the left, and it's complete. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. First down here for this offense. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Trying to extend the play. Slides to avoid the big hit. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. And they'll use the ground game here. Tackle made after just a short gain. So here we go. Third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. QB decides to keep it here. Tackle just short of the goal line at the 1. What a run. NC State lines up first and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Wolfpack.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
Extra point try coming now. PHC is good. They're pulling ahead now, 21-7. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
NC State 21, Miami 7.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Quick pass, the catch is made. Tackle right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? It's a run. Running back's got it. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Important 2nd down play coming up. And the wideout goes in motion. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Spins away from defenders. He stopped him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He goes down. The 1st quarter will end on that sack. So far, it's NC State on top, Kirk. And the 1st quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime. The crucial 2nd quarter beginning right now. That sack makes it 2nd down and forever. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. A change of direction. Big gain, moves the ball across midfield to the 45.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
It's a strong run, keeps the drive going. 1st down now. Catch hauled in here over the middle.
Good completion here by the offense. Good timing between the quarterback and his slot receiver. But I really like how this defense, sitting back in zone, is able to get to the football and not allow any yards after the catch.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. An important 3rd down play coming up.
3rd down coming up.
Try and muscle for the 1st down. The Hurricanes pick up enough yards to move the sticks. It's a solid run. Gives the offense a 1st down and a new set of downs. And he'll set up to throw. Looking for the wideout. Fired into a tight window and picked off. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive, and he ends up paying for it with a pick. I get that that might be part of his playing style, but there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Solid gain, moves the ball to the 43. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Handoff from the shotgun. Great cut there. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior. 1st and 10 now for the offense. They'll hand it off. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Breaks the tackle. Now he's got room to run. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. This NC State offense is moving quickly down the field. And looking to throw now on first down. Lets it go quickly. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. So hang on here. We've got a timeout as the coach wants the officials to take another look. He thinks he might have a shot at getting this overturned. Not the news the coach was hoping to hear. He took a chance calling a timeout to get the replay. We'll see if that proves to be crucial. And it's incomplete. He dropped the first down pass over the middle. Offense facing second and goal. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Caught near the goal line. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, North Carolina State.
NC State, number 5, with the grab and the score.
And they'll set up for the PAT.
On for the extra point.
The extra point makes it 28-7. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
NC State, 28. Miami, 7.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And here comes the Miami offense back out on the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid gain.
Makes a quick grab. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. They bring him down, but the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up.
Second down coming up.
An inside give now from the shotgun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Running back grabs it on a screen. And he never had a chance. Tackled in the backfield. The Canes will bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the second time.
Fourth down.
A fair catch is made, but there is a flag down. So let's sort this one out.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The offense gets a second chance at points here after that special teams roughing penalty. Handoff here from the shotgun. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. This is the 6th play on the drive. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. The Canes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. The guys up front line up. It's first down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Quick throw complete to the tight end. A huge hit by the linebacker. A collision of big bodies there.
Second down coming up.
Looking to pass here on second down. The quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? There's the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. 12th play of this marathon march, but it's 3rd down and long. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Pressure is coming. hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. This will be a 43-yard attempt. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. Here comes the NC State offense back out onto the field now. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Off the play fake on first down. Looking to scramble. Using his legs here. He's found some room at the 45. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big gain for this offense.
Solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 49. First down. He'll hand it off. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
I mean, the defense knew coming into this game that this guy was going to be a handful. They got to change things up. This guy's already got over 100 yards in this game, and we're in the first half.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Pass caught. Can he get in? Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. A handoff to the back. Picks up a gain here. They'll stop him just a few inches short of the first down marker. Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, NC State. That's why he's a dangerous scrambler. The quarterback says, I'm just going to end this scoring drive right here. I'll do it myself.
Yeah, and everybody's covered downfield. The defense has done a pretty good job of containing the offense. The problem is this guy's creativity. I don't know, maybe put a linebacker on him to try to mirror him when he takes off to scramble.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the extra point makes it a 35-10 game. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
That makes the score. NC State 35, Miami 10.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. The returner loses the football deep in their own territory. Offense with a crucial fumble recovery. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They settled for a field goal last time out. They're looking for the end zone here, no doubt. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Nowhere to go. The ball not loose.
Well, it's a good job by the defense to force the fumble, but you have to have the collective awareness for someone to get on top of it. It's a lucky break for the offense.
And the Canes will bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And the ball is away from inside the 10. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Fires it to the wide out. He's got it for a big gain. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
Passing efficiency is almost always higher off of play action. And you see why right here. The fake froze the defender for a second, and then the quarterback was able to zip it to the open player.
The Soft were able to bring him down quickly.
Now it's second down here. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. And he's got it. Touchdown, Wolfpack.
Touchdown, NC State. Number 84, Hall Fan in the end zone.
Kicking team out for the PAT try.
Is on for the extra point.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Now they get set to kick it away.
That makes the score NC State 42, Miami 10.
Returner decides to field it. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Are coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6.
Gain of 4. Second down coming up.
Quick throw, the catch is made. Brought down at the 28, and it's good enough for a first down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Quick throw, that's an RPO caught on the left side. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback keeps the football. Breaks loose at the 45. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. The Hurricanes are moving quickly down the field. First down, looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the catch. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Pass caught. Second down now. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. So the ball at midfield, and now the offense facing a 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Tackle inside the 40, and it's good enough for a first down. The Hurricanes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Breaks clear, end zone ahead. And they finally stop him down at the 5. Solid gain on that catch and run.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get
muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Miami. They get set now to try the PAT. And there's the point after. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
42, Miami 17.
He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. And moves the ball to the 37 for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And now the handoff. And brought down at the line by that big defensive tackle. Getting set. Here's second down. The back's got it. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's moving out of the pocket. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. Here's a 1st and 10 play. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all in the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
Second down here. Time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. They look to throw it here on second down. QB to the tight end for a completion. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Caught quickly. Takes the football inside the 30, and that's a first down. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Looking to throw it again. Short connection to the tight end here. But a huge collision blow delivered there by the linebacker. Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Looking right. This one caught. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Fans of the defense got to be frustrated. The offense cannot be stopped here. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Makes the grab. A chance to score. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Finally, the defense is able to come up with a play on this drive. Let's face it, this offense has been able to put things together. Quarterback's had a nice drive, but finally, great job of getting the pressure and getting after that quarterback.
12th play of this marathon march, but it's 3rd down and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for 6. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line. So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit. And the kick is good. Offense settles for 3 on the drive. And they add to their lead.
NC State 45, Miami 17.
So they settled for 3 here, and now the kickoff. See if the opposing offense can answer before halftime. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. You'd expect a prudent decision here, backed up near their own end zone. Just run the clock out and get to halftime. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Crosses the 10. Touchdown for the U. No chance to catch him.
Just get this guy the ball and let him do the rest. The quarterback does a nice job of just putting the ball in the receiver's hands, and then he uses his legs with the run after the catch for the touchdown.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. And it's good. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Return begins inside the 10. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. The magnitude and intensity of these playoff matchups is always something special to be a part of. Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines. But it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working. And I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. Chris, let's send things back to you and Kirk for what should be a memorable second half as we eagerly anticipate who'll be moving on to the next round of this college football playoff.
Returner looking to make a play here. And they stop him at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. And Miami offense is back on the field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it.
Well, the reality with any screen pass is they usually take a little bit of time to develop. And though they often can hit big, sometimes they take too long to cook up, and sometimes you can get sacked.
First down sack pushes the ball back. Second down coming up. Handoff in a single back formation. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Send the back in motion. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Breaking tackles. Only gets a couple of yards there. It'll bring up 4th down. The Canes will have to kick it away. It's a rough drive for the offense. Punter comes on and booted away. This one will be fair caught. Here comes the NC State offense back out onto the field now. Running back with the football. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Second down play coming up. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Second down, we're going to throw it. Snags the quick throw.
But they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
He's escaping the pocket now. Breaks loose at the 40. The game picks up the first down, tackled at the 37. They're going to run it here. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Will hand it off. And they'll stop him after a short gain. Solid gain in the running play. 3rd down now. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Quarterback escapes the pocket. And they pick up the first down. Tackled at the 25. This NC State offense is moving quickly down the field. Play action here on first down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Quarterback looking to scramble. They get him down, but that's a good run, enough to move the sticks and keep this drive going. NC State getting set with a 1st and 10 now. And the single back takes the handoff. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Now they'll run it on the toss. Touchdown, North Carolina State. And this one is getting ugly.
NC State, number 24 in the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
NC State, 52. Miami, 24.
And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there.
And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And he throws his third interception of the day. Short return tackle made at the 27. A crucial takeaway. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket now. On the move, but can't find the receiver, and he's brought down.
Oh, really nice by the big fella there, defensive tackle. He never bought into that play-action fake and went right in for the quarterback and brought him down.
The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack. It's 2nd and 13. Takes the ball, tries the right side here. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. They don't want to waste this good field position, but it's 3rd down and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Quarterback leaves the pocket, on the move now. Picks up the first down and still going. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. The Wolfpack line out now, 1st and goal. Offense looking to throw the ball. Makes the grab. Can he get there? See if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Here's the handoff, testing the middle. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. He moves the ball to the 4. It's 3rd down and goal. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And the junior gets home, making a sack there.
Chris, I got to tip my cap to this quarterback. I know he's putting up some yards today, and let's face it, they've got the lead, but he has faced some pressure. That's the 4th time that they've been able to get after him and bring him down. So it's feast or famine one way or another in this game right now.
And the field goal unit coming on the field now. And it's good right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
That makes the score NC State 55, Miami 24.
So after building this big lead, they're set to kick it off. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Off the RPO, caught to the right. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Here's the 2nd down play. They'll run it from the gun. Gets into space at the 50. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down.
Well, it's a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
And they'll go right back to him on 1st down. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And tackled after a small pickup there. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Almost intercepted again. This defense flying around today. Almost had a fourth pick. The Canes will line up to punt it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. The punt flies out of bounds. They'll spot this around the 25-yard line. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. Handoff running right. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
Brought down at the 27-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
They call the draw play here. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. So first play of the drive coming here. They'll start at their own 49. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. And there's the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. 2nd down after that previous play.
Brings up 2nd down.
Back in motion now. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. And the Canes pick up enough to get a first down there. The shotgun handoff here. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
Gain of 2. 2nd down coming up.
It's a quick grab. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back. The Hurricanes looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. 1st and goal. Handoff. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Canes. Now the try here for the extra point.
Is on for the extra point.
And it's up and good. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
55. Miami. 31.
Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. Short throw to the back, caught behind the line of scrimmage. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
And the quarterback dropping back. Running back has it on a screen now. Good job with the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. Be short of the first down mark. It's 3rd down for the offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And it's complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. An explosive play. Big gain across midfield to the 42. On 1st down, it's play action. Tries the right with a quick throw. And is intercepted. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Wow, a risky call by the offensive coordinator, playing with the lead in the playoff in the 2nd half, throwing the football. I don't disagree with it, but now you give this defense a chance to create a turnover, and they capitalize here with the pick.
And the Miami offense is back on the field. They'll give it to the running back. Running with purpose. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Fighting off the defender. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And he'll just throw it away now. Couldn't make anything happen, and that's now going to bring up fourth down. The Hurricanes will line up to boot it away. That's already his fifth punt of the game. And the punt heads out of bounds, taking the dangerous returner out of play here. Here comes the NC State offense back out on the field now. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Goes to his right side there for the completion. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. First and 10 play coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Finds an open target on the left side.
Well, the receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver. Gets the separation. And at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
And he pulls in the catch. Out of bounds, but not before a big game. This offense is ripping the defense apart today. And the back gets the football. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Out of the gun now on third down. He's moving out of the pocket. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. And they've got him at the 5. Great run to set up scoring position here.
Oh, so disappointing for this defense. They had the advantage. Good coverage all over the field. It's third down, but they let the quarterback get away, scramble, and pick up the first down. Now it's first and goal inside the 5-yard line.
Tackled way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there. Ball back at the 10-yard line now for second and goal. Trying for the end zone, running it right up the gut. And that run produces a decent gain. Game sets up a third down and goal from the 6. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Trying to run it in. The defense stops him close to the goal line, but not in. So a yard away from the end zone. The offense will go for it here on fourth down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. This will fall incomplete and a turnover on downs. Right, so it's first and 10 back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot? And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. So far, it's NC State on top, Kirk. With 3 quarters in the books, with a chance to stay alive in the playoff at stake, let's take a quick look at the stats so far. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. He hands it to the back. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Hold it. Offense.
So the offense will decline the penalty and just take the result of that play. Sticking with the running game. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Cade starting a new series here on first and 10.
quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. The pass is incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, and here comes a late flag.
Defense.
15-yard defensive pass interference. That player will get an earful on the sidelines. First down, looking to throw the football. This time it's complete. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. The tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. Looking to throw it on first down. Tries to get it to the running back. Wow, that is interception number 4 today for this QB.
Well, at this point, the offensive coordinator has to think about going to the other quarterback. That's his 4th interception in this game alone. He's throwing the ball in the coverage, and the defense is making him pay for it.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. Tackle made after a big gain. Well, finally some room to run for this back. The defense had done a good job containing him until that play.
Well, they've done a really good job up to this point, Chris, of containing him. He finally does get out, but I think it's an example of why you don't give up on the running game. Even when you're not necessarily coming up with big carries, you're just kind of body blowing this defense, and eventually, bang, you're able to hit a big one here when it really matters.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quick throw over the middle. Pass is going to be incomplete. He was really lucky to avoid the pick there. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. This will be a 43-yard attempt. And the field goal is good. And they add to their lead.
That means the score, NC State 58, Miami 31.
Set for the kickoff here after adding to this big lead. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Receiver makes the grab. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he's going to float this one to the right side. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. After the incompletion, they'll come to the line with 3rd and 1. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Looking to throw again. The ball is caught. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. 2nd down after that completion. And he drops back in the gun. Catch made on the out route. They stop him, but it's a first down. The Canes are going to keep this drive rolling. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's complete.
The quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath.
Here's a shot toward the right sideline. This one is dropped. No one around him. He couldn't make the catch. Incomplete. 3rd down play for this offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Oh, nearly picked off again. They almost had another one. But it will set up 4th down. Here we go on 4th down. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. One man at the backfield, and he'll get the football.
Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
A solid run, good for first down yardage.
Hands it off on the counter. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Toss play running right. Breaking free at the 35. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 30. NC State getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. On the run, he'll let it go. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. And they stop him just short, but the defense really backed up now. It's 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 8. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. It's press coverage now from these DBs. Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Trying to create outside the pocket now. On the move, but can't find the receiver, and he's brought down. Well, here we go again. The field goal team is out, but this kicker's already got 3 makes in this game. The distance will be from 36 yards away. No problem. Knocks it right through. And that will extend their lead even further.
That makes the score NC State 61, Miami 31.
So after adding to this big lead, they are set to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And here comes the Miami offense back out on the field. Defense got a big 4th down stop in the last possession. Let's see what happens here. Looking for his back. Sideline throw caught, but not enough for a 1st down. Important 2nd down play coming up.
26-yard line. 2nd down.
They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. It's caught. They bring him down, but not before he gains 1st down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Looks over the middle, and that's complete.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. That completion makes it 2nd down. Back to throw again. Looking for his big tight end. And that is interception number 5 as the nightmare performance continues. Not much on the return there, but the takeaway will set up the offense at the 38.
This guy obviously did what he needed to do to get himself ready for this game. It's a favorable matchup. He's got a lot of confidence. He's already come up with 2 interceptions in this game alone. Locked in on what he needs to do to be in position and making plays for this defense.
So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. Breaking free at midfield. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down. 1st down here for this offense. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. Back behind the quarterback, line in the pistol. Here comes the handoff.
And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Crucial third down play coming up after that run. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. Fourth down now. Punt team making their way on the field. And the punt lands out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they'll spot it here. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. He pulls it in for a big gain. Finally brought down, but the gain moves it to the 44. Well, this defense has played well with a letdown there. A little too comfortable with this big lead at the moment, maybe.
Yeah, and what I love to see is this offense has not given up. This game has not gone the way they had hoped, but here they are taking a few swings late in this game. This one ends up working out, and now let's see if they can put another play or two together and get the points on the board.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Murphy. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. And the Canes have 1st and 10 here. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. It's a short completion to the tight end. They're finally able to stop him. The quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He's got it, a 4th down conversion. Drive stays alive. The Hurricanes will line up now. It's 1st and goal. Quarterback drops back. He's got it near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
Love this never say die attitude from this quarterback. He's still slinging it out there. This game's out of reach, but this guy's still putting the ball in the air, and this one's a touchdown.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And the PAT is good. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the hands team able to recover the football.
Chris, as you know, the chances are you're not going to recover these, but still, the hands team deserves a lot of credit for executing and coming up with the ball. You can't overstate the importance of a good special teams unit.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. Keep it on the ground to work the clock here. Looks like NC State will have the 1st down. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. There's the handoff. Fights off a defender. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. The pre-snap motion from the offense. Keeping it on the ground here. And the Sauk were able to bring him down quickly. Offense sets the formation. It's 3rd down. In these playoff games, it's win or go home. So one side can continue to dream about the national championship. The other side suddenly, Kirk, their season is over. But it's been a good ride.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing. You know, it's easy to focus on the team that advances, and they should be happy, obviously. They had a great year. They're going to continue to go on. But the team that comes up a little bit short, you know, you can see the emotion down on the field right now. They put so much into this year. Hopefully they'll be able to learn from this and come back even stronger next year.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.